Welcome everybody. This is your boy Limber from the Limber Channel. Today we are going to play another episode of Major League Baseball The Show 21. Today we're going to be playing part 5 of being with the Columbus. And we're going to see what we can do. We're going to do our best to get our team out of the negative if you can. We're going to be positive. We're going to do really, really well. We're going to work better and better to make our team even better. Thank y'all. I see that y'all are enjoying the episodes and everything. So I want to say thank you for the likes, comments, and the subscribes. And I'm going to keep it up. And I'm going to do my best. I've been doing really well. For those that don't know, today is June 27th, and today is my birthday. Go Limber. Happy birthday, big man. Happy birthday to me. Enough of me. We are going to play some MLB The Show. And we're going to be trying to knock some balls all over that field today. If you like what you see, please smash that like button and click on that subscribe button and hit the top of the notification bell. If you would like to be part of the community, I have a join button that you can do down there. I also have a Discord, which the link is down in the description. You can click on that and go to the Discord. If you want to chat with me in the live chat, we have Super Chat turned on. If you would like to join and help support the channel, be more than free to do that if you want. And we're going to see what we can do and have some fun tonight. And please do not hesitate. Don't be afraid to speak. Do not hesitate to talk to me, because I love communicating with my community. So with that being said, this is your boy Limber from the Limber Channel. Let's play some ball. And let's try to get Mike Moore a lot better. You know? We want Mike Moore to make it to the major leagues. And if you're wondering what I'm drinking today, I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I'm feeling a little bit better than what I did yesterday. So, just for those that's wondering. Yeah, today was one of them days that I feel good, but I don't want the camera on today. I think y'all deserve to have the whole screen. Today, my arm accuracy is a +6, my fielding is a +11, and my reaction is a +11.
The show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Columbus Clippers and the Toledo Mud Hens. Toledo attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next.
Wow, Toledo has a 6-game losing streak? And if I'm right, they're the #1 team?
California-born right-hander is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound.
So hopefully we can win this, because he's only won one out of, what, 4?
So this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
And yes, I did have to restart my game.
So now here is Mike Moore.
Only got 3 home runs. I'm tied for 3rd on the Clippers. Columbus.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. On the ground to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at 3rd, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes
that was wonderful. I literally thought that he was going to stop that.
Looking for, but the result was there.
So next to bat will be Dwayne Hecht. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Swing and a liner. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
All right, my boys are doing it.
A nice way to start.
Yeah, let's see if I can come in.
The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
Lucius Fox
3 balls, 2 strikes, and I'm gonna call it. I'm guessing.
Better hitting on the road than he is at home.
I'm guessing he's gonna walk him and load the base up and strike us all out.
Pickoff moved to second, and they got him.
Guess not.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Davis Wenzel. And they
I've never had that happen before, so.
Into right field, that's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the.
Okay, this game is doing 2 things. I wasn't able to move over. He just looked at the ball and rolled by.
He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Hard hit to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
So now into the box is.
I can't get the ball in my glove, but
to the outfield could score.
I got the ball picked up and I ran into first.
Looped over toward
Why is this
first? But an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield.
That's one way too early.
That one by a mile. It's 0-1. Noboa leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit fouled over to the right side. Strike 2 now. The 0-2 home. Got him swinging.
Oh, that's another. Okay. We got 2-1.
Next, Mike Moore. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that one yanked just foul. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Goodness.
Okay.
Now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly
And
swing.
1 hit, and he will not.
Monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
He's throwing 3 pitches.
Got him on the
man, again.
Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes.
Maybe they're getting me on this.
So stepping in is Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
A line shot to third base.
Into the ball. We got 1 run. Come on, baby. Remember, you can do better than that.
Last time up.
He's struggling at first
I'm
base.
interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, they're going to try and
into the box.
I know, got to.
Moore. He's got 1 hit in 4
You know he's going low.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. This is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty. 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Here comes the 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. pretty painless half of the inning, all told.
Please let it. Oh, we won.
Yeah, that's what you
Yeah,
want
I
to
was
do,
struggling now. I got one hit.
take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Columbus Clippers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Domingo Robles
Let's see if we
earns his
can
5th winner of the
come
year.
up and do better than that, bro. Got one hit in the whole thing.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Columbus Clippers and
All right,
the
we
Toledo
17
Mudhens.
wins and 20
Toledo
losses.
hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. One out and a runner on second base.
Oh, why? Oh.
It's 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
To third, reined in, and there's out number 2. Next up, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
I'm having some
I expect
issues
this
here.
pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Having issues.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2.
All right, Lemon, you gotta pay attention. You have to pay
First with
attention.
one away. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
He got it.
Lowry is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the next to bat will be James Myers, struck out in
So
his last trip
let's
to
go,
the
guys. Ladies and gentlemen,
slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be in the inning. Now it'll be Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big...
And we'll just leave it there as they make...
yeah, I'm not getting no hit, though. I'm not getting no power out of the guy. My dude is not doing too well.
So next to hit is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
I'm not getting no power out of my man.
And now the first pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about him.
I'm not getting no power out of him. He's like, weak.
The 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Just get if he decides to drop it low.
Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Little chopper back to the mound.
This is ridiculous.
In time, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors.
Come on, Mike. I'm 0 for 4, bro. 0 for 4. Get the ball out there, man. Come on. Sitting up, relax,
He's ready.
focus,
Here's the first pitch.
don't swing.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
in the air down the right field line.
And that was the one thing I could
And
do.
Lucio is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
He won
It's a rarity, a 1-0
238
game in baseball these
XP.
days. Both of these pitchers pitch awfully well. It's
Yeah,
a
the
shame
pitchers
one
did
of them
good.
got
I
bruised.
can't take him in
And
the
that
pitchers.
one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Columbus Clippers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Scott Moss wins his third of the season, permitting only one hit in 6 complete innings. Israel De La Cruz earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian.
I'm gonna do my best.
MLB The Show. For more, make your way over
I
to the
think I got about
website, theshow.com.
6,000 subs. 6. And I need, well, I would like to have more. But, you know,
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this
We're at
3-game
18
series
and 20.
between the Columbus Clippers and the Toledo Mud Hens.
and the Toledo Mudhens
ending what's
was at
become
one
an
point
eight-game
the number
skid.
one team.
First pitch is next. Bryant Stark,
Yep.
a Nebraska native.
They're gonna bring him in and he's gonna
Please,
destroy
Zach,
us.
what's the word on it?
But
One of
it's
the
okay.
things this guy does really well,
We're gonna fight.
neutralize the left-handed hitters on the
Wait a
season.
minute, and I
lefties are
am
hitting under 250 against this guy. So
328.
whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
just in case.
First offering, swing and a liner.
Base hit.
Run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You
Woo!
have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Ready now is Lucius Fox. Here comes the 1-2. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore. This is flared out towards second, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance
I'm at
much longer than the average
0
ball
and
player.
4.
Hit high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next up is Shea Sorvala. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Popped up. Wenzel camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Digging in, the switch hitter, Lonnie Carter. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Finally, up to this point, the entire lineup had been swinging at anything close, and this guy decides to show a little more patience at the dish and is rewarded with a base on balls. That was a good at-bat.
A base
Next, it'll
hit.
be Ken Weller. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready on 0-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Now into the box, Mike Moore. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 offering. Pops this one up. Salazar over to his right. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So it's no runs on 2 hits. No. Stepping up is Mike Moore. First delivery to him. Oh, had him chopping it there, but it's nothing.
I went way too late on that.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get.
Are you moonwalking, bro?
Cloven over at second. Novoa at first, 1 gone. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
It is. I like that. I like the way you.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Next to hit is Michael Hermosillo.
Michael Hermosillo.
Corners now.
2 out, 2 on.
A 1 pitch on its way. This is on the ground over to first. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
All because I couldn't get the. Okay. Oh, wow.
At the
3-2.
plate now is Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Oh, all because I messed up. Oh, you big baloney head. Mike, come on, man. We have to sit down and talk, Mike. Mike Moore. I know you're a video game character, but, you know, your boy Lindbergh got to talk to you. We love you, but we need you to step your game up. Because we have faith in you, and we made you for a reason, and we love you. 2 for 5. Not bad. And an RBI. RBI. Not RBA. RBI. Not bad in the end. Today, I have to be honest with y'all. Today I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. I only coughed like a few times. So I would say give me a couple more days and I'd be like back to 100%. I would say I'm about what, 90%? And I would love to feel like 100%.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jack Ramiro. The right-hander out of Puerto Rico will be the starter. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike
331.
Moore. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Still.
All right, my boys got me 2-0.
Mike Moore, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Why are you not? I mean, he threw that right down the plate. Come on, man.
Now a throw over, and he's back easily. Gill is off of first with 2 away. Runner goes for second. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him swinging.
And I looked at it.
Fastball by him to end the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Into center field, line drive base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. And now here is Dwayne Hecht. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And up next will be Lucius Fox. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 minutes.
I'm 1 for 3 right now, man. 1 for 3.
Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Hard hit ball to short. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Columbus led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jack Ramiro earns the win, his 2nd, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
5 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Toledo
There's
Mud
16
Hens
wins
and the
in a row.
Columbus Clippers. It's baseball. It's the show. Striding in is Ryan Lowry, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2
Let's see if
games of
we
the
can-
series.
A ball and 2 strikes.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. Next to stand in is Michael Hermosillo. First delivery to him. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down the first baseline, scooped up, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Next, here is Riley Green.
Batting third, the center fielder.
First pitch coming, here it is.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
High pop-up. Fernandez is under this one, and that will retire the side. So not much happening here in the top half of the first.
Alright, first is done. Let's go to the
here
second.
is Greg Bird, and as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. A ball and a strike now to Bird. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
He'll try again, 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next, it'll be Tom Sy, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
This is foul right side. Here it comes. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over.
All right, that
So we go
inning
down
is
without
over,
a
y'all.
whimper here.
We're doing good.
Now at the plate here is Carlos Herrera, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit weakly back to the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Uribe is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. And now, Johan Manuel. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go. Ryan Lowry struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he takes strike two.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners.
Come on.
He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking
Good job, Mike
each
Moore.
and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Now batting.
At the plate, Michael Hermosillo. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed, strike three.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Popped him up. Fox shading to his right, and he makes the play to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And up next will be the left-handed power bat of Greg Bird. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. On, he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead he I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Into the box now, Tom Sy. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch.
Come on.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
193 fastball.
Fouled away. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch.
These
Come
are the
on,
kind of
man.
ABs, regardless of
Come
the outcome.
on,
You
right.
go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second
Oh
out.
yeah.
Now to the plate, Davis
I thought he was
Rizzo,
actually-
trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
I thought he was
5
gonna
innings have been no
hit
problem
that.
as he's got the shutout working. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Now at the plate is Carlos Herrera. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Popped high in the air. Uribe has a play. Oh, and this drops in the infield. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Herrera on at first, nobody out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Johan Manuel stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ryan Lowry. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. And it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. First delivery to him. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Uribe over to his left. 1 away. Up next, Riley Green flew out last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Hit softly down the line at first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to dig in, Greg Bird. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First offering. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. But the tying run has come across here as we're set up for it. Alfonso Guzman has been summoned from the plate.
Well, we won, yeah.
Three to 2, the finish in tonight's game. The Columbus Clippers pick up win number 20 on the year. Alfonso Guzman gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Yeah, that's all right. I didn't get the win.
And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Excuse me.
5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please ride home safely.
We're doing good as a team. We won that one. I think we won the one before that one. Let's find out.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Columbus
We
Clippers.
won one game.
We've got baseball on the show.
We're
and it's
21.
coming
We're
up
20
next.
and 21.
Domingo Robles, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against this guy for the year, so he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
A line shot to third base. Quick throw to first. Not in time for the double play.
That was
Out of bat, Mike Moore.
Now that's the designated hitter.
a wonderful pitch. I mean, wonderful hit. But
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Well, you don't need us to tell
Come
you.
on,
It's
Mike.
really starting
Mike,
to come
come
down
to me.
out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the ground
he's
screw
got a
out.
poodle.
Ready with another 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over.
Yeah, we kind of suck on it.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore. Potential tying run for him at third base. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be two. A bare hand for one. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
There you go, Mike.
The cleanup
I don't know if they got any hit. We don't know they
See
didn't.
what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and two gone here in the fifth. Here's the 0-2. Hit out towards second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it winds up being a run on no hit.
No hits.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the DH, Mike Moore.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all
Good,
over the plate.
good,
It's
baby.
gotten a
You
lot
win.
tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Dwayne Heck. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Santiago is under it as he puts it away for out number one. And now in the box, Ken Weller. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting, catcher, Sebastian.
Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, and the rally comes up just short as this ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon.
Come on, Mike. You gotta hit in it. And you drove in a run. So you're getting your RBIs up. But you gotta do better than that, bro. Maybe if I work hard enough. We're 2 games below. 2 games under 500, so that's batting. And 2 straight. Velocity. I need to get my speed on my pitches. Because I want my pitches to be faster. And that's okay. Because the harder I throw, then I become a power thrower. My arm. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I had a burp there. Oh, excuse me for that too. Excuse me. So yeah, arm accuracy +6, feeling +11, Reaction is +9. So my reaction went down 2
The
points.
game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball
So I
coach
should be able to get it to go back up if I do some good things.
Clark Schmidt, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the
Play down already.
digging in will be
17
Mike
RBI.
Moore.
Okay, let's see.
Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle. And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan.
You ain't
Kept
gonna have a
his front
perfect
shoulder
game
in,
today,
kept
baby.
his hands inside the baseball and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes, even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dwayne Hecht, and their runners at the
I
corners.
got 17 RBIs and he had 19.
Popped up. Mulder is there for it. 2 gone. So now into the box is Lucius
Batting
Fox.
fifth. Not shortstop.
He's
Lucius.
set. Here's the 2-2. Soft grounder left side. Knee high. He barehands it. Hey now. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also 1 error in the end. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB.
Alright, baby. Come on, Mike. You can do this.
He's set and the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got
Now, a home run would do
We'll
nice.
see how he fares here.
Put us up by 1.
Digging
Would
in
be
next, Lucius Fox.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lucius.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Padlo is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. So it's no runs on 2 bases. So stepping in is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
So next to bat will be
Now batting,
Dwayne
left
Hecht.
fielder, Dwayne Hecht.
Lifted in the air to center. Ray waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. On to first, and they get the double play.
I'm trying to go back home, but
Now at the plate, Vernon
go back
Ruiz,
to
2
Vernon.
RBIs already, looking for more here. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come into score from third. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First pitch of the AB on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ruiz has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Into the box, Kevin Padlo. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Kevin Padlo.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded softly to the right. Reined in. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before.
3 for
but
4,
the
come
results
on,
sure
man.
speak for themselves.
6 runs
And
on
tonight's
12
comes to a
hits,
conclusion,
1 error.
6-1 the
16
final.
men on base.
Nashville
But I know
goes
my,
for a 3-run
batting
first
average went
to
up.
to the win. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Nashville Sounds and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball on the show.
Now he
It's
is 3
coming up
games below
next.
500.
Next up, Mike Moore. And he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the
What are you
last 5
thinking?
games or so. First offering. Lifted in the air to right field.
Triple swing at it.
Ruiz is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
He's too high.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this
All
guy's
right,
big
focus,
power,
baby, focus.
he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Pitch out, nothing doing. Here's the 1-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dwayne Peck, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So
What is
now
it?
here is Mike
Focus,
Moore
baby,
to
focus.
start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
So next to hit is Dwayne Hecht. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next will be Lucius Fox. Moore stands at first with 1 out. He loses him on ball 4. And stepping in, Jose Gil grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jose Gil becomes out number 2 this inning. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Ready now is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Next up is Dwayne Hecht. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no error. Now it'll be Mike Moore. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. And that
Ooh.
changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Oh, wow. I was way ahead of
That's
that
a
one.
huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have
Oh, I
to
did it
signal
again.
over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. Way outside, 1-2. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first, but the runner's back easily. Lifted in the air to center. Number 50 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
I know. Ah.
An extra frame
That
here,
hurt
but
so
hey,
bad.
they're not going to quite as
These
they
4
lock up a
games.
nice road victory here in 10 innings.
This evening's game
4
comes to
games
an
under
end at
5.
5-4
Man.
final tally. Michael Feliz gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Tyler Sear closes the door for the save, his 11th of the campaign.
17 men on base.
I'll tell you what, if I get a good ball right down the middle, I'm going to hit the power button.
Minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. It's the first game in the month of June.
Wow, I thought I was
Between
bad.
National
They're 18 and
the
26.
Columbus
Oh, wow.
Clippers. It's baseball. It's the show. Now in the
340.
box, Mike Moore. It's been a great series for him at the plate. 5 for 8 so far. Here's a ball swung on and hit high and deep down the left field line. And this will stay fair. Home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. 4th home run for him on the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that, blasting in no doubt.
Stepping up is Mike Moore.
These jokers are not going to let me hit again, watch.
Deep his first time
I
up.
promise
That's
you.
been the entire offense so far in this one.
Got me a home
They've been
run,
shut down
guys.
Other than that.
And a
Told you.
half-hearted swing
What I
there,
tell
trying
you.
to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Whew, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Behind 0-2 now. Moore takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gets the baseball stay on that breaking stuff.
Count even at 2-2.
Wow, that was a major glitch.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact.
The glitch is going to mess me up big time.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hey, we know this manager's not putting on the hit and run sign with 2 outs. Might have just been trying to get in scoring position on his own, give his boy a chance to hit something in a gap and get an RBI, but it worked out either way, and we find ourselves 1st and 3rd.
Now batting.
Lucius Fox digging in now. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Before the 0-2, a look to first. And the runner back. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an. At the plate now is Mike Moore. Single.
All right, here we go.
Last at
Let's
bat.
try again.
From the stretch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
And that, I probably would have went out again if I would hit the ball. I think
They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of
I got a home run in 1 hit. 2 for 4. I'm hitting 340. And I think I got more RBIs or tied with RBIs or something on my team right now. I wonder where all my people are. Deleting, Perez.
League team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Oh, I'm gonna pitch right now. So yeah, I've been feeling sick and now I'm beginning to feel better. And if any of my YouTube family out there is feeling any sick, I hope y'all feel better. Get better soon. My prayers are with you.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Columbus Clippers and the Nashville Sounds. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now to the plate, Corey Ray. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
1-1, here it comes. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he got him.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
One out, nobody on. And he struck him out.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. We've played an inning, still 0-0.
Ruiz.
And now here is Vernon Ruiz. First pitch on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Kevin Padlo is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. To first. He's right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next to hit, Roger Canoy. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Elliot Cordero. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Mike Moore is doing real good in the
Sent packing to
in the
begin the
pitching
bottom of the third.
department.
And now the first pitch. Cal
There you go.
is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Next to hit is Pete Moeller. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
And it's quickly 0-2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Fouled off.
Where they glitching, man?
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He can pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning.
All right.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Corey Ray. First time up, he went down
The
looking.
center fielder.
Pitch on the way. Here's the pitch. No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
High chopper to third. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, listen, D-Row, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
And another foul ball.
All right, we got
Usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here comes another 0-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers
Good pitch, good
his
pitch, good pitch.
8th
There we go.
punch out of the ball game. Striding forward now is the DH. Lucas Erceg comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he rings up another one.
There we go.
9 strikeouts for him in the game. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well. You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And he will strike him out. 10
Yeah,
now in the
there we
ball
go.
game, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a man. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Kevin Padlow. First delivery to him.
strike.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Strike
Late decision
2.
to swing that.
There we go.
time.
There we go. There we
It's
go. Come
0-2.
on.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right
How about
there.
good doing? Good doing.
And there's the first out.
I gotta figure out and start highlighting my
That's exactly
My
what
good
they
moment.
wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They
Yeah.
took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Roger Canoy is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Ripped down the line. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. So only the second
A base hit,
given
a base
up
hit. That's all
tonight.
right. That's all
He's
right.
locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
So now to the plate, Elliot Cordero. No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow
Good
center.
pop up. Good
Center
pop up. We
fielder
got it.
coming
Yeah.
on. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in is Cal Raleigh. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2 gets him looking up around the letters. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left to
There you
board.
go.
Now at the plate here is Pete Moeller. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground
I don't know
ball,
why they
guys,
glitching
something,
right
catch
there.
a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic and motion, we might have something. Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
The 1-2.
I have no idea why they glitching in it. Here we go.
And this is in the air now, out to left. Hecht comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Keep going. Mike,
Next to
you
stand
doing
in
wonderful,
is
man. Keep it
Gary
up.
Lane.
Keep it up, Mike.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air toward the line and
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Fielder
Yeah.
giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Next, here is Eduardo Garcia. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
The 0-2 delivery.
Lucky he got a piece
Right.
right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the DH, Lucas Arce.
Designated hitter.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So here is Vernon Ruiz, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First
Here we go.
delivery to him. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good break to that one, and he's in command, 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Left side. And that will conclude matters here in the
All right.
7th. So they're
I know
held
we got
check
somebody
here this
coming
half of
in.
the inning. 8th inning coming up. Columbus is out in front, 2-0. Kenny Cole is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Columbus led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he struck out 13 in this one. Kenny Cole works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For
My
Mark
clutch
DeRosa,
in
Dan
15
Plesac, this is
ain't
Matt
going up.
Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For
I think
more,
we
find us on
40,
Twitter
we're going to be
@MLB
42.
The Show.
49 minutes.
So, how y'all doing tonight? Tonight is a good night. I know today is Sunday morning.
Tonight, game 2 of
For
this
those that
3-game
don't know,
weekend series
happy birthday
between
to
the
Lindbergh.
Columbus Clippers and the Nashville Sounds.
Happy birthday to me.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
And of course, I'm gonna have a birthday. You know, my family gonna do what they can. You know what I mean? My birthday, you know.
Daniel Julio, the right-hander from Mexico, gets the ball here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do
344,
that, I think
4
you're
home
gonna see a
runs,
really
18
good
RBIs.
performance out of him in this one.
OPS, I don't know where that's in for.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, I see.
Mike Moore is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in trying to rebound
He goes
after
up,
a loss
and
that's
he goes
snapped
down.
this 3-game
I miss
winning
on both.
streak.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game, fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
The next 0-2. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Digging in, the switch hitter.
My boy's hitting
Fox.
266,
1 in,
5 home
1 out,
runs,
and 1 on
17
here in the
RBI.
inning. From the belt, kicks and deals. This one's flared toward left center. Coming in is Ray, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw into third, and he's safe.
Mike got the third base.
And now, Shea Sorvala. He did not play last night.
One out.
Clearly back in the starting
1
nine
to
for this
0.
one.
Mike Moore the third.
3-1. Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get
And I'm
this
hitting
train back on the rails
344.
here.
Now at the plate is Ken Weller. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game.
Moore.
3 to
Next
0.
it'll
That's
be
my boys.
Moore. He singled first time up.
Oh, excuse me.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Way to go, big man. Way to go.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
He's not going to
See,
throw
guys,
it.
he is
He knows
human.
better.
Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
High in the air out to center field. Ray finds some space out
And
there
just
for the
imagine
catch
if I
to
would
retire
have
the
wow,
side.
hit
So
the
no
power
runs on a
button.
hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On now to the bottom of the second.
1 for
New
2.
inning set to get underway,
Single.
and standing in
RBI.
is the DH,
Run.
Mike Moore.
346 is my average.
And now the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
3-2. You got a choice. Throw it over the plate or walk me.
Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. 7th inning ready to roll, and digging in is the
All right,
big-time
this is your boy
power
Mike.
threat, Mike Moore. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning.
Whoa,
It's
look at that, boys. Look at that, boys.
Rounded weakly to the right side. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is
I didn't
found
have
here
to
start
swing
inning
that
number
one.
7.
Top of
So
the
now
night.
to the plate, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. And now the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line.
No,
It's
man,
there,
come
2
on.
down.
I at least want to get one more run. Come on. We won.
Hey, it sure feels good to shut somebody out. This was a 3-0 game that featured a lot of great pitching and timely hitting, which made the difference in this one.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Columbus posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Domingo Robles earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Kyle Wilcox hammers down the save, his 2nd. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation
All right.
of MLB
Sorry,
The
that
Show.
was my
For more, don't forget
call.
to check out theshow.com.
Drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Columbus Clippers and the Nashville Sounds.
We definitely gotta get our wins up.
It's The Show, and it comes your way next.
Nashville Sound.
They'll win in 19 out of the 22.
Jose Appleton, a right-handed native.
1
of
for
the
6.
Dominican
We
Republic, will be the
should.
starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
340.
It's hard to have all
4
4
home
pitches on,
runs.
but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And a little behind on the fastball there as he pokes it foul at strike 1.
He was trying to get in that corner now.
Wind up, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he looked like a caveman
Okay,
swinging
all right.
the club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball.
We gonna work this guy.
Here's another 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Garcia gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So a fairly painless top.
Oh, they got 1
Next,
to my
Mike
0.
Moore, a base knock to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Now a swing
Why?
and a miss
It was
as they
way
start
behind
to
me.
pitch well inside for strike 1.
In a
Like
big spot like
334?
this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well. And after
8
that,
games, baby. And I was just wondering.
8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you could say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. Throw won't get him. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the...
All right, we got 2-2.
Ben Gamble, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Gamble.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now in the box, Mike
Top.
Moore. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Way off balance hack that time.
I gotta pay attention, bro. I gotta pay attention.
Couple of righties
That's what
starting
them
to
yellow
loosen now in the
lines are there
bullpen.
for.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken
How
in for
swing
route
is this
number
thing?
1.
Not working.
Stepping in next,
We got
Mike
4.
Moore. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on.
Let's see if we can do better than this.
I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2
Come
now.
on. Mike, come on, man.
Grounded to short. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Padlo. He grounded out
He 1
last
for
time
3.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Digging in.
1
will
for
be
4. Okay,
Mike
1 for 4.
Moore. Potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And no one will track it down. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it.
Come
Makes the
on,
catch,
man.
and
Oh,
they
man.
salvage at least the finale in this 3-game series as the ball.
We got an 8-game winning streak. Come on, guys. 1 for 5. Not good at all. Not good at all. Well, we got 23 stubs. So 1 for 5, we should be able to, hold on one second. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to, pause my mic real quick. And then when the game starts, I'm going to pause the game. Alright. But I don't have my camera on, but I'm going to pause my mic and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We need to figure out where we are 22 and 26. Sprint. I've never done this before, so let's see what this is. So right now, I'm 93. Alright, and let's see if we can keep our hitting streak going. But at the same time, let's see if we can get a win.
The game's future stars are on display as Rafael Lopez,
Oh,
the right
he's
hander out of
0
Puerto
and
Rico, will
0.
be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a
Right now, I'm flying.
So now into the box is Mike
We're looking at
Moore.
335.
And something to
I gotta
watch
get
out
my.
for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Next to dig in, Mike Moore comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
That was even worse,
The
man. Come
grass.
on.
He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping in once again is Warren Looney. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Looney.
Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn.
So stepping in is Mike Moore. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Sliced hard on the ground, and the hit and run works to perfection as it's into right for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that 1-run lead still in check? Digging in next, Jose Gil trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Pitches a cold strike, the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Well, the offense has been in short supply here tonight, so maybe that bag was aimed at finding another way to generate some runs.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Eddie. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
He's set, the 3-0 offering, and he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
I want my boys to get us
Now
a
at the
hit.
plate, Dwayne Hecht, a potential tying run for him at third base. Ready with the 1-2. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So no runs on 2 hits. No error. So next to bat will be Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Swaggerty will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And tonight's ends as a
So you can't-
3-0 shutout win. The
Well, hey,
Indianapolis Indians
come on,
used a
Mike.
nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Rafael
We're 1 and
Lopez
4.
earns his first
We need
win
to
of the
get more
season.
hits.
Forrest Imro wraps it up for the save, his 18th. So that just about does it
And
for
more
Mark
wins.
DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Today, a matchup of division rivals
22
at
and
opposite ends of the
27.
standings.
Oh, wow,
Between
30
the Columbus
listen.
Clippers and the Indianapolis Indians. We've got baseball on the show. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Swaggerty is there, and they go down.
Man,
in a
you
hurry
don't have
here
no
as the
power.
side is quickly retired.
No power, none.
Into the box, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires
Left
the side.
field. I mean, I just
Next
knew.
will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Alcantara.
Come on, man. What the
He does
world?
it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The first 2 parts was supposed to be a good hit.
So
Now
the
top of
next
the
to
night.
bat will be Mike Moore, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. He's set. Here it comes.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right now.
Drop. No.
But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over. A 2-0 finish today. Indianapolis jumped ahead in the 7th
My
inning
leg
and never
injury,
gave
got
the
him.
lead back. Tommy Shepard with his 4th win this season,
Can't
and
get
it's
it.
a dandy, a complete game.
Cause all my hits went too far. I can't. Okay.
Settled with a
I
loss
don't
after
understand.
giving up only 1 earned.
Mike
So
Moore,
that'll
come
just
on,
about
man.
do it for us this afternoon.
If we can't do
Thanks to
it
Mark
hitting,
DeRosa,
let's do
Dan
it pitching.
Plesac, and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation
And
of
we only
the
got
MLB Show.
84.
To find out more, head over
And,
to theshow.com.
XP.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. Ready now is Fred Machado. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st. Now here's the pitch. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax. In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. Barehanded at his knees. In time.
Good going. Let's go.
So now here is Sergio Alcantara, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Oh, and 2.
1 out, nobody on. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
How frustrating is that, Dan, right there? Guy executes his pitch, batter still able to dig it out for a knock.
You know, that's a really good pitch, and sometimes as a pitcher, you just have to tip your cap to the batter. Good piece of hitting right there.
Benito Pena stands in as he looks at a called strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
Alcantara, base runner at first with 1 out. Into right field, it's a base hit. And that
We're not
runner
doing too
pulled up
good
the
in this
second
game. Come on,
reach on
Mike.
board now.
Wake up.
Hey, maybe we have something
Breathe
brewing right
the
here.
break
That
down.
has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
And he'll put this one away in foul
All right, there we go,
territory
there
for
we
the
go.
second out. So
Yeah,
next
everything
to
going.
hit is Travis Swaggerty, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressive.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And
Yeah.
inning in the books
Good,
tonight,
good, Mike.
still scoreless. Now it'll be Warren Looney. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next up, Jacob Travis. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Protecting.
I'm not
on
waving
two,
at you
so
right
he'll
now,
do it
bud.
again. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Pitching 101 is changing
You're going.
location
Sorry about that,
and
y'all.
upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
David Dorsey is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly, throw to first with time to spare. Side is
Mike,
retired.
you did a lot better in that inning, man.
Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kevin Morales. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And there's one down now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Fred Machado grounded out in his last at-bat. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Skied into straightaway right. Weller is camped
Can we get
under
it?
this
Can we
one.
get it? Yeah, we
2
got
gone.
it.
Next up is Sergio Alcantara.
Shortstop, Sergio.
First pitch on its way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his zone.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning altogether.
Yeah.
And stepping in, Benito Pena. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
the old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Pena is the leading vote getter at third base in all-star balloting coming into today, so it looks very likely at least that he'll be on the squad, if not starting.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant player. This is well-deserved.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Benito Pena is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Stepping in now, Victor Mesa, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are two away now. So 2 out, nobody on. And digging in next is Travis Swaggerty. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Stepping up is Warren Looney. He's 0 for 1 this far. First offering on its way. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
You got this. You got this.
Is right there, and there's
There you
the
go.
second out of the inning. Now into the box, David Dorsey comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Now to the plate, Kevin Morales. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Count even now at 1-1. Here it comes. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. All right, so let's turn to Show Track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop. And the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across the infield for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular.
Now batting, second base.
Into the box, Fred Machado. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Next, it'll be Sergio Alcantara. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and
Wow, it don't feel like I got 10 on, man.
at the plate now is Benito Pena. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
1-1 the count now. And now a pitch on the way. 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch lifted into the air to shallow center. Waters comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Victor Mesa. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And there are 2 away now.
We got 6-0, and I was
Next to hit,
confident
Travis
on
Swagger.
getting
He went down
good
on
pitches
strikes in
in.
his last
Sorry for the
at-bat.
quietness.
In there, and it's 0-1.
All right, let's go. Let's hit this. No, I
And
mean,
that's into
strike
the
him out.
corner, a foul
Yeah.
ball and right.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Pitch pops straight up. Moore is there. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
6-9.
And next to bat will be the first baseman, Warren Looney. And the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Weller is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
All right.
Now to the plate, here is Jacob Travis. Flew
Now
out
batting,
last time up.
catcher, Jacob.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. To the plate now, David Dorsey. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
The left fielder, number 24, Kevin.
At the plate, Kevin Morales. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Give me that.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. but this will get foul for strike 2. The 0-2 home. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
There you
So
go.
it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a man. Alonso Guzman is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can post a
1,507.
6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
A 6-0 shutout.
Can we get it coming? Alright, we got 621 stubs out of 13,087 XP. We won last game. Now, let's see if we can work our way into a W. I need to concentrate on pitches that I can hit. And I know they're going to be tired, but I'm just going to pop it up.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Indianapolis Indians and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball on the show, and it's... So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base
Boy,
hit to give your team
first
lead. You have
pitch.
to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big
The
spot.
shortstop, Lucian.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Let run to third. Let run.
From the belt, the pitch. Hit hard to short. And that's through for a hit. Long throw to third. And he's out on a strong throw.
Hey, I love to be aggressive on the base pass, certainly when you're watching the play. That runner saw that baseball right in front of him. The whole play transpired right in front of him, and he felt he could get to third base. And
Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make
Yeah,
some
if he
better
was
pitches than that one.
second, he
If
would
he's
have
going to
been
leave
home.
pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
And now here is Dwayne Hecht, struck out in his last trip to the plate. 0-2, here it is. And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning is over. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat, and the runner will get back standing. First delivery to him. This one's down to third. Gets dirty and gloves it. One there. On to first as they get the double play. Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
In
Got
today's
2 hits in
game,
the
with
game.
velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the
I
strike
gotta
zone
learn to
as a
control my-
unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he chased out of the strike zone.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Indians took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jared Hendricks earns his 5th winner of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work.
So when I did that, I helped my clutch and my hitting.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes. Clark Schmidt, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Line towards center field. Swaggerty able to track it down for the 3rd out. We've played an inning, still nothing. Striding in is Juan Perez. Comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. This is on the ground over to first. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. Next, here is Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now here's the first offering. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Grounded weakly to the left. Over to first, and that retires the side. So they pick up no runs, no. So here is Mike Moore. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. And now the first pitch.
Oh my God, this thing is glitching, man.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Novoa blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
He's trying his hardest to help his guys get back into the game, but this time he had no shot. Applaud the hustle, but the decision was a costly one.
Runner at second, 1 away, and up next will be Lucius Fox. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss, strike three, the throw. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. And that just doesn't make much sense. Next to stand in is Willie Beltran. He flew out in his last debut.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So no runs here on two. Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't
Alright.
miss it. Those
Welcome.
are
I
pitches
got
you
a
look at
viewer.
maybe
Welcome
once
to
an
the
AB,
Memory Zone.
maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on
Yep.
it last time.
We sitting here playing some MLB. Road to the show.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly
He's
behind
trying
the
I got a double.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see
Bottom
if
of
he
the
can get
8th.
the fish outside the zone.
1 ball, 2
He's still in the
strikes.
driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
High in the air out to center field. Runner tags from second as the catch is made here shy of the track. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now.
My clutch went up.
He's
Yeah.
proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this
But we
season.
still didn't
He
do
wraps
too.
this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Indianapolis Indians led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Minor League Baseball on the show. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
Man, errors are never welcome, but to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
And he'll go the short way to retire the side. We've played an inning. No. So now to the plate, Mike Moore.
Number 21.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he
Whoa.
throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well,
Of
wait a
everything
minute.
this
Whoa.
pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2
Oh,
strikes.
okay, okay.
And that will retire the side.
These jokers ain't no. These guys are no joke, man.
Up next, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to
All right,
find
come
a
on,
way
Mike.
to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Swinging a ball hit on the
These
ground.
jokers, all I want is
Novoa
no
at
Lobo.
first with 1 gone in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Swaggerty is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Come on, guys. Yeah.
And now, Mike
We got one
hits in 3
run.
tries so far.
Can we
Struck
get
out
more?
once. Now here's the first offering.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a
So he threw
situation
ball
where
low?
he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
High in the air out to center field. Swaggerty will wait on it, and
I-
he puts it away.
I'm
for
doing
the first
contact swing, and I can't get the ball. We won.
Efficient game right there. Low scoring, 2-0 game.
I'm sitting here trying to get a hit.
Both sides.
And I noticed
Is all
we
it took in
don't
this
A
win
2-0 finish
when I
today.
hit.
The Clippers
We
came
win
through late,
when I
taking
don't
over
hit.
the 8th to secure the victory. Art Christensen claims the win out of the pen, his first. Rafael Lopez is settled with a loss after giving up only one earned. Kyle Wilcox records the save, his third of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been...
And I did get it. So no hit. But we won the game. I don't know what to say about that, people. But thank you to my teammates. Let's see what we are. Probably the last one, probably. He's second to last, the Mud Hens. God, we gotta do better. Even Kansas City doing better than us right now. Alright, we gotta win. I would love to make it to the. Alright, let's see what we got right here. Your goal is to maintain current, but for the longest time, you will earn more points. Let's try it. Okay, I got 2,000. I can't complain. Let's get the court. So if my man's kind of chubby in the middle, I gotta tighten it up. I think I'm going to try.
Team's future stars are on display as minor league. So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Lucius Fox. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Step on the bag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. And now with the box, Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
What? They are not gonna let me hit no more of the game.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Mauricio, stay with it. As
Wow.
he backs up and puts it
All I
away.
had to
One
do was
gone.
not swing at any of them pitches.
Now to bat, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Contreras is back to the
And if
warning
that was a
track, and
power
he's able
swing,
to
that
put
would've
it
got
away
out,
for
but-
the second out. Stepping in next, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter. Mike Moore.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's a look over to first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake. Ready to begin the 8th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Lucius Fox digging in now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 3-1. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
No.
Digging in will be Dwayne Hecht. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Now both runners on the move. Rolled slowly to first. He'll go to the bag for 1. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure.
You won?
They get one of the next 2. The series is theirs.
5-2, the final score tonight.
This
The
is-
Columbus Clippers jumped out to an early lead in the first and
You
never
won
looked
this one,
back.
all right. So this is our second game win.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. So now into the box is Dave Lowell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1.
There we go.
Really getting the better of him now. It's
Right.
strike 2.
This batter's got to be in his head right here. This is where you need to regroup. Fastball in, now change up down and away. This is the cat and mouse that I love about the game.
Ready on 1 and 2. Swing and a miss as he ran
There we
the
go.
ball right by him for the first out.
Oh, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
There we
Well,
go.
you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good
There we go.
position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Behind 0 and 2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So stepping in is Landon Corona. He went deep in the contest last night. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. The 0-1 down the left field line and deep, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's the first out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
The 0-2 once more.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3
Good so
unassisted.
far, good.
That'll bring up Josh Van Meter. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go.
Come on, there we go.
Chopped weakly to the left. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a little tapper. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
In the
So
second,
no runs, no hits,
yeah,
no
and I
errors,
get
and no
more
one left.
stamina.
We'll go now to the top of the third. Bottom of the inning now.
I need that.
Standing in the
I need
outfielder,
that
Mark
sound.
Contreras. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first
Good job,
out.
good job, good job.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Kelvin Gutierrez comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. First pitch of the AB now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
One down now. One down. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And it's 1-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's another 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
The windup and the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Scooped up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Dave Lowell struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with
Yeah,
a
no
fastball.
point in
You
having
could
to
tell
move
he
on.
was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And now a pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Struck him out.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these
Come on,
minutes
guys.
so far. This offense
Come
right
on.
now really doesn't have an
My
answer.
boy
for
is
anything
making it
he's
up.
throwing. He's
Boy.
attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been
From the,
awfully
pitcher's
dominant up to
mound.
this point.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
First baseman, number 21.
Next to dig in, Sean Campaneris. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect
Come
a
on, baby.
fastball on the season.
God.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Leading off
6
the
to
inning,
9.
it'll be Landon Corona, and they could use a spark from him
6 to
here.
9, baby. Come on.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
He's got it, and the throw to first is in time.
There you go.
Gone. Stepping in once again is DJ Peters. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Behind 0-2 now.
All right, come on now.
Again, another foul ball. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more.
Yep, that ball went out.
Count still at 1-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
That's how I feel. You hit it, you get the crack of the
Digging
bat,
in next,
and then it goes
Josh
straight
Van
to
Meter.
somebody else.
The second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Oh, man. Come on, man.
Now at the plate, Mark Contreras flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Popped him up.
Can you catch it?
Is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Into the box, Kelvin Gutierrez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on the way. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Ball 1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. And he punches out another one, make it
Man, I'm
for the
trying my
ball
best.
game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Now batting, catcher.
Standing in now, Jason DeLay, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ground ball right side, reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down.
When the guy on the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio. Here's the first pitch to him.
9-0, my goodness. My boy, bro.
Wind up and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. So next to bat will be Sean Campaneris.
Can we do it? Come
He
on.
went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning. And he's 7 outs away now. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on.
Come on, guys.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In there, a base hit. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive. So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter. Once you get into the 7th, and it's hard not to look past getting through that last out. But D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No, he's pitched a heck of...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Josh Van Meter. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. The next 0-2.
Let's see if we can do this. All right.
Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Fouled off.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
Wow, this is an unbelievable at-bat. I mean, talk about a battle. This is it. Love it.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound.
1,408.
Please, they go on the road and win the first 2 of this 3-game series, playing for the sweep tomorrow.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Columbus took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Mike Moore earns his 8th victory of the season as he allows just 1 hit through his 7+ innings of work.
No errors.
There you go, Mike.
5 men on base.
We got a 3-game winning streak.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Columbus Clippers and the Iowa Cubs. We've got
now,
baseball
please
on
welcome
the show, and it's
your
coming up next.
Iowa Cubs. Moore.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. All set for the start of the fourth.
My boys are up.
Standing in is the DH.
My boys got
Moore.
one score.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Why?
A swing
Okay,
and a miss,
concentrate.
and that's what you
Man.
call establishing
gonna-
the inside part of the
Right.
plate. It's strike one. Heading out towards shallow right. Peterson is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
4-0.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With
Shame.
this guy's big power,
Shame,
he's feeling pretty good
shame.
at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the
Mike,
air with this AB.
what are you doing,
He's got
man?
him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
There you go. Make him give you a pitch.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's set and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Number 8. Oh my God.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Flew out
We're
last
winning
time.
so far. I can't get mad. We're winning, but I need a hit.
From the stretch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch.
I was
And
gonna
the
get a
inning
hit.
is
But
over.
we won,
So
guys.
one run on 2 base
We're on a
hits, 1
4-game
inning,
winning
and 2
streak. We
left.
swept the 3
On
games
down to
with
the
them
bottom of
and
inning
won a
number
game
9.
before.
Columbus is out in front, 5-0.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
A 5-0 finish.
Yeah, I couldn't get no hit, but we won. We're on a 4-game winning streak. That puts them 1 game below 500, and we're still fighting to get above 500 or at 500. I don't have my cars on to get into the major leagues, though.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Plate, discipline, and power. Yeah, but if I'm hitting the ball and there's nothing, excuse me. See me.
minor league baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series
We
between
have
the Iowa
27 and
Cubs
30
and
and
the Columbus
28 and
Clippers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Now we at home.
Clark Schmidt, a right-handed Georgia native. So next to hit is Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Peters is there and
How-
they breeze through this half inning as the
How
side
did
is
he give
retired.
me? Oh,
Ready now
2-0.
is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last debut. Now the first pitch. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. A leap, but it's off his glove.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
The left fielder, number 25.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dwayne Hecht. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. And stepping in, Mike Moore. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
Corona has to come in a few steps, but he has it correct.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That
We're
stretches
we're on a 5-game winning streak, and they got 1 hit. 1 hit.
in hitting.
But that's okay.
Who knows how long this will last?
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Clippers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Clark Schmidt wins his 3rd of the season, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Zach Brown pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Kyle Wilcox closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
We're doing good. We put them 2 games under 500.
The game's future stars are on display.
Yeah,
as
I think
minor
they
league
bring
baseball
Clippers
comes
up
your
to
way
2
on
games
the
under
show.
500.
Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Iowa Cubs and the Columbus Clippers. The Clippers have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Scott Moss will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have
Fourth
to with this guy on the
or-
mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Lifted down the line in left, but this is
I
just
want
going
it
to
out.
wind up being a foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Behind 0-2 now. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3.
Don't run, man. Don't run. Please don't run. That's
The inning
embarrassing.
is over. We've played
Just
an inning,
standing
still
and tied out.
nothing. Now it'll be DJ Peters, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Seared down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
All right.
Next up is Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. And not in time as the run scores.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This ball might have caught him in between hops. He looked unsure which way to turn his glove, and the next thing you know, it's by him.
Digging
All right,
in,
3-1.
switch hitter Lucius Fox flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 1-2, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Van Meter has got it, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, 1 error, and a runner left.
3-1. 4.
Stepping up
1.
is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing it.
Now into the box, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
Heading out towards shallow right. Corona has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. So add 1 more on the sac fly, as that'll make this a 5-1 game.
You're 0 for
Next
3.
up,
We
Mike
6
Moore
and
notched an
2.
RBI on the
Can I get
sideline
1
his
hit?
previous
1
turn
hit.
at the plate.
Yeah, and what do you know, Matty? Situation presents itself again. Don't try and do too much. Look for something elevated and drive it into the outfield.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Shortstop, Lucius.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. In to score, the runner from third. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Columbus led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Scott Moss earns win number 4 on the season.
Oh my goodness. This dude just got running back and forth.
As he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB
He won
The Show.
6
For
games,
more,
I
find us on
believe.
Twitter at MLB The Show. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, Trevor Richards gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Another 0-2 coming. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, another foul ball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The next 0-2. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit. So a man at second here with two away. And up next will be Lucius Fox.
Lucius.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Peters gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. One hit, one left. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The windup and the 0-1.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Count remains at 0-2. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Pretty textbook breaking ball.
Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Mike Moore, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. Quick check on that tying run at first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. First offering. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
And then what? We're gonna lose this one
Four-hole hitter, Lucius
because
Fox,
nobody will hit the ball.
to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit out towards second. He's got it, and the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He's
Nobody
doubled and
out
singled
there.
in 4 at-bats in this contest. First delivery to him towards second.
Drop.
So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
At the plate now is Lucius Fox. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in
Come
the gap
on,
to
what
make
are you
this place
doing?
explode. And now he throws on the brakes,
I go
but he
the
can't
bring
get
back
back
out
to
back.
first, and he's
And
nailed for the second.
He won.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Columbus come out on top for their 30th victory. Lyon Richardson claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game.
What's me? 3 for 5. Three for 5. Wow, we moved all the way up to 3rd. Nice. With a 7-game winning streak, and we only 5 games behind. No. I'm doing 30 and 30 now. Yeah, 25 wins and 35. 25 wins, 35 losses. I'm gonna be the pitcher. So if I can pull this off, we'll be 8 wins. I'm pretty happy with what we got right now. I need some more velocity on my pitches. So we do this, will be 8 wins. And they're like 10 games under 500. We are at 500. 30. And that's what I wanted. My goal in this live stream tonight was to get to 500.
Welcome to MLB The Show and
Get
this
us out,
presentation
get us
of
out of that
minor league
hole.
baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Columbus Clippers. The Clippers are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning begins with a quick
One big,
outnumbered
one out.
run. Now to the plate, here is Carlos Herrera, and he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes
Two
the play to
pitches,
record
2
the
outs.
second out. Next to hit is Riley Green.
The center fielder, Riley.
First offering on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
No on. Swing and a miss at a big
There we go.
ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Davis Wenzel is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Fouled away.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Davis Wenzel goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Very weakly on the ground. Here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. So they go down without a whimper here. And now here is Michael Hermosillo. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Uribe goes to get it, and a good throw just beats him. Hermosillo almost reached on the strikeout, but he couldn't quite beat the throw, and there's one gone. Now at the plate here is Edmundo Salazar as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Novoa finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, James Myers. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. Lifted into center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
There you go. My boys are doing good. We got one run.
Next, here is Carlos Herrera. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him
I
0
can't.
for 1 so far. And that misses for ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Striding in is Riley Green, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Lays off 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. That misses 2-0.
All right, wait a minute.
You want to talk about being in a zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2 balls and a strike now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the... All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up next will be the left-handed power bat of Greg Bird.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he fouls this one off.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Fouled off. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. A little bounce.
This game get glitchy, man.
He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Davis Wenzel is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Tom Sy will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
And that one yanked just foul.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Now a swinging bunt. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 15 straight. He's retired to start the. Now at the plate is Michael Hermosillo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him. A high fastball is in there. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Edmundo Salazar swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Next to stand in is Johan Manuel, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and deep down the left field line. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. 7th inning ready to roll. And standing in the outfielder, James Myers. Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
You can tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. So here is Riley Green. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And that is going to be the first hit of the ball game as this is into left field for a solid single. So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter. Once you get into the 7th, and it's hard not to look past getting through that last out. But D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No, he's pitched a heck of a game, without question. You can't deny that. But this offense is going to stay on the attack. We'll see if this manager turns it over to the bullpen or allows this guy to finish it on his own.
And another foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The next 0-2. Popped him up. Uribe has a play. And that retires the side. Add another 0 as it's to 7 shutout innings so far. Kenny Cole has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so.
Yes, we won.
That's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same because you don't want to do anything to jeopardize this streak.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Columbus jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
So 8 wins in a row. We are 1 game above 500.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Columbus Clippers. The Clippers are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Next, it'll be Mike Moore.
We already
Showing what he
have.
did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. Now here's the first offering. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So solo shot down the line in left. Home run number 5 on the year. And this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a...
So now to the plate, Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Now here's the first offering. And a feeble
Cody,
swing that time.
you
It's
talking
0-1.
about? I got my hand.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Green calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
That ain't a bad run. Oh my goodness. Check it out.
Forward now is the DH, Mike Moore, flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something. Try to get out of the yard this AB.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. And boy, big
Oh, why?
to start
Okay.
this at-bat.
Down
It's
and out.
2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strike.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Fouled off.
Oh,
This is why the
God.
manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order.
Don't we got
Big
crazy
spot,
busy?
time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Okay.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put two men, maybe three
I got a
men,
base
put some
hit, and I'm
pressure on
happy.
those defense.
Moore aboard here at first with nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Soft liner to the right side. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Balls hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get to third.
And now, Dwayne Heck.
Dwayne.
8th inning. 4-1 is our score. Runner's on his way to third. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Oh, man, that couldn't have been much more deflating. Hey, a nice win for them all around, and an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer, when every team looks ready to get on a roll.
And the score finishes 4-1
2-4.
today. The
All right, I'll
Mudhens
be
led
out
this
of
game
it.
from the third inning on and never wavered. Alex Lang notches his third win of the year. Quincy Tharp hammers down the save, his 19th of the campaign. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Toledo Mudhens and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Clark Schmidt, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy was super sharp in his last one, only allowing one hit, and he pitched really deep in a game to get the win in his last start. We'll see if he can match that performance in this one.
Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get
Well,
on
if
kind
you
of a
don't
little
throw
mini
hard
winning streak
and
here.
he's
Losing
going
the
out
first
of
game of
the
this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Sent on the ground out to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Myers will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Behind 0-2 now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And that's in there, base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Up next, Lucius Fox flew out in his only at-bat so far. Moore gets his lead at first, nobody out. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back. The 0-2 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they're going to get an out of this as they're able to put the tag on him there. So now here is Mike Moore. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
You always want to see the curve break a lot, but this one breaks a little bit too much. Comes all the way across the plate and nicks the batter.
Lucius Fox digging in now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now to bat, Jose Gill. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4, according to Woody Keller.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Stepping in next, Mike Moore, hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback. First pitch on its way. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1, here it comes. Breaking ball stays high and misses for a ball.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Waters, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Shot back up the middle. In there, a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
The 3-1. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Grounded to third, reined in. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand.
Man, we were treated to a nice
3-1.
pitcher's duel in this one.
So we're back 1 game above 500.
Deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to it.
First base. Yeah. You're doing good so far. And we're going to be able to make it to 94. I don't know. Arm accuracy plus 4, fielding plus 15, and reaction plus 12. Yep.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Columbus Clippers and the Toledo Mud Hens. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Bryant Stark will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did.
5 home
Now
runs.
into the box is Mike Moore. Throw over to first, and he's back standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Lucius Fox digging in now. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Novoa on second. Moore is over at first with 1 away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Lowry comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. On to first, a double play. So it's no runs on a hit, no. Digging in will be Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Still only 1 out in the inning.
3-3, second on the Clippers. 3-30.
This pitch is popped up. Santiago is calling for it. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Hey, did that first one count for
Next to dig in, Edmundo Salazar, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy's been a solid hitter his entire career, but he definitely likes to swing left-handed against right-handed pitching, so he might be up against it here. His numbers in his career down a little bit, swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, James Myers, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So stepping in is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Softly hit down the line. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
1 out, runner at first, and up next will be Lucius Fox. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call in the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up 1 for a double. Good example of why you have to have a short memory in this game. You let those things get to you, and oftentimes they lead to more mistakes.
Come on, homie. We need a...
Moore, the runner at third. Fox is over at second with 1 down in the inning. And he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to
I don't
catch
want
his
to see
breath.
him watch
Hook
it.
him
Yeah,
up a little
come on,
bit.
man.
Let him know that he's got it under control.
Stepping in once again is Ken Weller, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. Digging in next, Sebastian Peralta. A potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Let's do it.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side.
Three to 7-3.
So next to
One
bat
for
will be
four.
Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
That hurt.
And tonight's final, 7-3. Toledo took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Bryant Stark earns win number 7 on the season. Scott Moss was only able to work 4 innings
Never
as he
back to
takes the
500.
loss. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Columbus Clippers and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Into the box.
329.
Mike Moore.
My batting average.
First pitch of the AB now. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2
And then
games
the
of the
kind
series.
of what the.
Hermosillo is there to put it away.
If they're a home run, I'm not scoring any for
So the next to bat will be
Or
Mike
did the-
Moore. He flew out in his last AB. First offering.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Oops. Did I do that?
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
take his hacks again. Mike Moore blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
1 for 2.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Mike Moore will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on.
Oh, I hit the side. That's what I hit.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Fly ball right down the line in left. Myers is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So next to hit is Jose Gil. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Here comes the 1-2. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Hermosillo retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off. He can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. A good bend on that one as it's fouled away. Strike 2.
If I wouldn't done it, it would have been ball.
Certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Dwayne Hecht flew out last time up. Here now the 2-2. Hit well on the ground to first. There's one on to first, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
And they got a home
64
run.
finish in tonight's affair. Columbus led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Trevor Richards notches his 3rd win of the year. Drew Rasmussen couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the
2 for
loss.
4.
Kyle Wilcox
A home run
wraps it up
and 3
with a save,
RBIs.
his 8th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
I can't remember. I think that's 2 games above 500.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Columbus Clippers and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Mudhead.
Stephen Gingery, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Now at the plate, here is James Myers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fastball in there for a called strike. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
So it was a swinging strike 3. James Myers is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. And that one yanked just foul. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Got him.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Batting third.
So now to the plate, DJ Stewart, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Fastball called for strike 2.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy and still getting ahead.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts in the side. Ready now is Tom Sy. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
Moore isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty V, not all pitchers are going to be swinging this guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone, and he looks behind him and he sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's not going to strike a lot of guys out, but he needs some help from his defense.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another one sent foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. And stepping in, Davis Wenzel. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging. A little bouncer. And he got him.
Santiago.
So to get his day started at the plate, Fernando Santiago comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Digging in, the switch hitter, Edmundo Salazar. And D-Row down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch outs now, and there's 1 away.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
In now, Luke Watson. And he fouls this one off. Numbers offensively, pretty dismal to this point, down in the 170s to start play. 1 home run and 7 driven in. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Hey, guys, that's a great job of hitting right there. Pitcher executes his pitch down and away below the knees, and a right-handed batter is able to stay inside and push it through the 3-4 hole. Nothing you can do.
No balls and 1 strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Into the box, James Myers. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. Hit in the air to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Stepping up is Carlos Herrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop.
And now the first pitch.
Herrera.
A ball and no strikes.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And he takes a cold strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Count is 1-2 now. Lifted down the line and left.
Mama.
Novoa comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Now it'll be DJ Stewart, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
Strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Tom Sy will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Fouled off.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go as the third baseman, Davis Wenzel. Now here's the first offering. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I'm trying my best to get another W.
And he falls behind.
Another
0-2.
W will put me 2 games over 500, and that's what we was
Nothing
playing
in
on
2
doing.
count, and the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Struck out in his first at-bat. Comes set with the 0-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Good job. Get the man off.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Edmundo Salazar. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fouled away. Ready with another 0-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 hit's all they get. Now to the plate, Luke Watson will start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
He's got it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
9-0, guys.
Now into the box, Ryan Lowry. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Gets him looking up around the letters.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of the secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
James Myers is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. The Clippers lead it 9-0.
12
Bottom
in
of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Herrera.
Carlos.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
DJ Stewart is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Looking to send him packing again. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Designated hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, here is Davis Wenzel. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
And he popped him up. Sorvala ranging into shallow right. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next up is Fernando Santiago. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
To the plate now, Edmundo Salazar. Fox trying to get there. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. 9th inning coming up. Fonso Guzman takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail biter, but it's always nice when you can
2
get
games
an
above
offensive
500.
explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. The Clippers wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Mike Moore gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings
Time of the
pitched.
ball game,
Stephen
3
Gingery.
hours.
$21 subs. Well, we are number 3 in the standings now. We are on a 2-game winning streak. We're number 3 in the conference right now, and we're only 5 games below and behind the first base. I mean, the first place team. Let me check the calendar real quick. And this team, St. Jewel, St. Paul, is at 500. Um, 10 wins, 0. ERA. Okay, because I just finished pitching. I'm trying. And focus out. Focus out. I'm gonna have to pause the game for a moment and give me something to drink or something.
The game's future stars are
Be right back. Alright, I am
on
at,
display as minor league baseball
I am
comes
back.
your
Let's
way
keep
on
it
the
going.
show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the St. Paul Saints and the Columbus Clippers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Domingo Robles gets the call for game 1 of the series.
that's us.
What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having...
So, ooh,
Next up, Mike Moore, to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. Pitch on the way. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Next,
Wow,
it'll
these
be
boys ain't
Mike
joking.
Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And the runner back in standing.
Wait for your pitch up there.
First pitch on its way. And this is on the ground to first. Could be two. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Next to hit, Jose Sanchez. He flew
Yeah,
out
win,
his
win,
last
yes,
debut.
Jose
7-2 already.
Sanchez.
Yeah, that's a fair ball, line to the right side. One run is scored. He pulls into second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Man, he's been killing it all game long.
Next to hit is Mike
The first
Moore.
baseman, number 21. Mike.
Out in front of it, strike one. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really...
And the throw is in
Yeah,
time
I'm
to
not
get him
getting
to
it.
retire the
Yeah.
side. At the plate now is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Mike.
First pitch coming, here it is. To short, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 15-4 the final in this one. The St. Paul Saints led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Lewis Thorpe earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he turns in 8 strong innings of work.
Drive home safely.
Can't get ahead at all on that one.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the St. Paul Saints and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball on. Next, here is Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here it comes.
Why get I hit?
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard ground ball to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Steve
I'm not doing too good against you,
rounded
guys.
out in his last at bat. Bounce to first, reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now here is Mike Moore. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's set and the pitch. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Here comes the 0-1.
What is wrong, man? I'm doing the same. Okay, never mind.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes
I'm
care
done,
of him
bro.
for the first out.
That was
Just
some
see me
nice
kicking my butt.
execution on that pitch. Spot.
Striding in is Mike Moore.
Oh, we got
Down
lead
on
3-1.
strikes in his last at bat. From the stretch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a throw over to first, just keeping him close.
Just keeping him close.
0-1, here it comes. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
You know that was foul? That's the hardest hit ball I've done.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
What's up, Deleting? How you
We
doing?
play inning number 5. Oh, and there's the good curveball. Set down on strikes for the
I'm
second
trying
time here
to
tonight.
I think that curveball is
stay above 500.
Next to stand in is Mike Moore.
And right
for
now,
3 to this point.
they gonna want
his
me.
game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits mostly.
Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take.
So how
first
you
here
been
on the
doing,
intentional
and
walk, that makes
what's been
runners
going
at the
on with you?
corners with 2 away.
And thank you for
they felt
coming
it was
by.
better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy
Don't
like
forget
that.
to smash,
He's just
you know,
too dangerous,
if you
and
want,
they decided they'll take their
don't forget to
chances
give me
with the next guy in the
a
lineup.
thumbs up.
Lucius Fox digging in now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the 0-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
Now batting.
Now at the plate is Jose Gil, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
A swinging from the right side against left-handed pitching has been an area of concern
2
for
balls,
this guy
1
so
strike.
far this season, and his numbers aren't very pretty in those matchups.
The 2-1 pitch. Yanked hard down the left field line. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 outs, this might get them all home.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to
Good,
be
we're
so far
8-4.
this year, but you never know by that swing.
Are you
He
playing
looked fluid and
MLB
confident,
tonight,
driving that pitch
Deleting?
for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
So now to the plate, Mike Moore. And to start out the inning,
Oh,
it looks like
10
they've
to
decided
7.
to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Now here's the first offering. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
I'm
And
doing
that's the
pretty
first
good.
out.
Man, if you like offense, you had to
How about
love this
you?
one.
And yes,
Both teams came out
I'm
swinging and
yeah.
found a lot of success. Pretty
I'm
amazing
doing
it
good.
turned out to be
I
as
feel
close
a
as this
lot
one,
better
considering
than
all
I
the
did
runs
yesterday
on the scoreboard.
and the day
This one
before.
concludes at a 10-7 score. The Clippers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Clark Schmidt earned his 5th
So
win
that
of the
that
year.
keeps me
Joe
that
Lucchesi
win
permitted 6
keeps me
earned runs to
above
come across.
500,
The losing effort
and that
Cal
was my
Wilcox
goal
records the save, his 9th of the
tonight
year.
was
So that's a wrap for us here
to dig
tonight.
my
For
team
Mark
out of
Rosen,
the
Rosen, Dan Plesac,
loser
and the
record
crew, I'm Matt Vasquez.
and
You've
get
been
my
watching
team
MLB
above
The Show. And for
500, and right now I'm,
MLBTheShow.com.
if I'm correct, I am 2 games above 500.
For joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the St. Paul Saints and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
So did you get any good cards today, Deleting?
gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Batting second. The shortstop.
Next, it'll be number 30. He went deep in the contest last night. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
Well, you know, he had a good idea.
And now, Mike Moore to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this.
Yeah, I completed the collection of the 99 David Ortiz and 99 Chipper Jones. I bought 96 Mike Trent to get nice.
One. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They
Proud of
got this
you.
one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over.
You know, I've never bought a card
Ready
from
to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
I just broke my back. My bat went farther than the ball.
You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Yeah, it costs 5,000 subs to
And now
complete.
in the box, Leo
Did
Gil
you,
flew out last time up.
Have you bought any more cards? Like, I mean, have you bought any stubs or no? Have you spent any money, I should say?
0-1, here's the pitch. Grounded to the right. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. So here is Brent Rooker. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The designated hitter.
This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So now here is Mike Moore. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lucius Fox. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Runner gets a good jump from first.
Now to bat, Mike Moore. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top end over. It's 0-2.
That ain't working.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Hubble gets
I can't
the
get a hit
catch,
to
and
say my
that
name,
is the
man.
inning.
He's
2-out
hitting
double,
too
left
hard
stranded.
or can't hit the
Thursday
ball
Night
at all.
Baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this.
When you shut a team out 4-0, it kind of feels like you won like 8 or 10-0, but this one was really...
Well, I did get a base hit, though. I hit the ball harder way. It ate him up and beat it out. Okay, wow. Okay. No, I haven't spent any money. No. So, I'm 1 for 4. So, were you looking for me to show up earlier today? I mean, earlier, yesterday, instead of coming on so late? Or are you always up late or up early? See that?
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Never let yourself become complacent about the fundamentals of the game. Man, let's stay sharp out there.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between
So
the
I'm
Columbus
1 game
Clippers
above
and
500.
the St. Paul Saints. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jace Vines will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think.
Oh, my averages went down. They got 6 home runs.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And now a pitch on the way. And he waves at a curveball there.
6 home runs and 26
Fellas are
RBI.
home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse. No mistake what he was
These
sitting
boys
on,
are not gonna
looking
like
for a
me.
dead red
They
piece
will
of
never
cheese,
throw the
middle
ball
of the
over the
he
plate
didn't miss
again.
it.
Why? Because I got a base hit.
Up next, Dwayne Hecht. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here's the 0-1. Pitch outside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base.
Oh, my
Trying
God.
to get it as- Stepping in next, Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB. To the left side, but it's well fouled.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
So I got a single.
Baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. So now into the box is Dwayne Hecht, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Moore stands at second with 2 gone. Got it as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double.
Deleting. Did you watch any of my live streams
Standing in
today?
will be Mike Moore. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run. He's set. Here it comes. Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Dave Lawrence. It's strike 1. First and second.
Or
now,
were
1
you
man.
busy today?
And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2-0. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. High in the air out to center field. Vieira is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
We ain't gonna win this guy.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
A 4-1 finish in
Well, I'm
this evening's
2
game.
for.
The St. Paul Saints used
I made it-
the
I made it to
inning
second
take the
base.
lead, and they never gave it back. Jace Vines earns win number 7 on the season.
1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Columbus Clippers and the St. Paul Saints. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Salvador Valentine is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Digging in will be number 30. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Hot hitter, and he's swinging it really well right now. Last 10 games, hitting well over 300. A good hitter that is in fuego right now.
Waters comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Next to dig in, Brent Rooker. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First offering. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
On the ground to the right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. Last half of the second set to go. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Daniel Vogelbach. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So stepping in is Justin Williams. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker to open the AB, in there for strike one. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Moore isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty V, not all pitchers are going to be swinging this guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone, and he looks behind him and he sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's
So
not gonna
far,
strike a lot
we
of
know him
guys
pretty
out,
good.
but he needs some help from his defense.
But this is only in
Now
the
at the
second
plate, Drew Luckbauer.
inning.
And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. First pitch on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0.
Until that gives me a little bit more stamina.
Now at the plate, here is Joe Helland as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with
Is it strike out battle, strike out?
I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Now here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
He comes in 1 tick shy of 300 at 299.
Get it.
2 home runs and 14 driven in. And he struck him out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom.
Oh, deleted. Have you seen my players overall
You're going to get a lot of
rating?
swings and misses down there.
Ready to
I got
deal.
him.
Here comes the first pitch.
I got him to a 93.
Martinez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Gill is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Ooh, boy, I thought that was a home run.
Now Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Steve Baez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit back up the middle, fielded cleanly, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. At the plate, number 30, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And another foul ball. Helland at second, Baez at first, 2 out in the inning. A swing and a foul tip, but held on to behind the plate, and they're going to get out of danger here as the strike
nice.
will end
We
the
got
inning.
out of the
So
danger,
it's no runs on
out
2
of the
hits,
danger
no
zone.
errors, and 2 men left stranded. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brent Rooker. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Stepping in once again is Daniel Vogelbach. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Out in front of it, strike one.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Ready on 1 and 2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get the double play.
Really good pitch for the pitcher right there. Down in the zone.
You get
Hits
anybody
on
off
top
the
of it,
bases?
Induces the ground ball double play.
Now that number 26.
Into the box now, Justin Williams. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled away.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is
Got him.
retired. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. We played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Drew Lugbauer.
Designated hitter.
Good pitch there as he
Right.
gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Right.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Joe Helland is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Pitch on the way.
I want to see if
Bases
he,
are empty, one man out. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling.
welcome back,
these
welcome
hitters.
back.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Eli.
So now to the plate, Eli Simmons.
Simmons.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he
How
struck
far
him
are
out
you
his
into
7th
the
of the ball
season?
game, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told.
Give me a
5 innings
second.
complete.
The
Clippers lead it.
As soon as we go back
1-0.
to the clubhouse, I will
Into the
definitely
box, William Martinez.
show
Start
you.
things out in the
'Cause right off the
6th.
top of my head, I
The
don't
lineup
remember.
really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something. Wow, this guy's been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Steve Baez. Here's the first pitch to him. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he punches out
Oh,
another one.
my
making
question was
9
to
for the
you,
ball game.
and I don't think he
Swing at
was
this stuff in this
um,
game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his
at
9th
your
of the
phone
game.
or at
If
the
you're
computer.
striking out 1 or more innings,
My
you're throwing the
question
ball pretty
was,
well.
were you looking for me to come on earlier, or are you always up this late or getting up this
And
early?
now, number 30. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Gill will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. Columbus is out in front, 1-0. Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the outfielder, Brent Rooker.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
In there, and he's
Independent
ahead
on
0-2
the day.
now.
This is just when I got on to. Oh, okay.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. One out, nobody on. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Fox ranges back and he has it.
So far, we was
next to bat
over
will be
500
Justin
by
Williams.
2
He
games.
went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
We
Now here's the
was.
first offer.
Now we back down.
Not even
500.
close on that swing. No balls
And
and a
we're
strike.
trying to get back over 500. So that,
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th.
I want to take time and,
So nothing happening this time around. 8th inning coming up. The Clippers lead it 1-0. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in is the DH, Drew Lugbauer.
we try to decide, oh,
First pitch of the AB on its way. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
we got 1 retired. All
So
right.
the next to bat will be Joe Helen. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Down and in here. 1
Why did I
ball,
do
no
that?
strikes.
That was weird.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Here's a little chopper to the right side.
Come on.
Have no play as he reaches first base safely.
See, that's
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their 3rd knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
William Martinez stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We've played 8 full. Columbus is out in front, 1-0. Kyle Wilcox comes out of the bullpen to shut things down.
see, come on, man. I gotta figure out how to get my sentiment
Tonight's
back
ball
up.
game comes to a close, 3-1.
So I can take over the whole game.
The Saints came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Ian Hamilton earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partner,
Well, that puts us one game under 500.
Excursion. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
As soon as we go back to the clubhouse, I can show you.
For the Clippers, 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Today, the finale of this 3-game.
Yeah, I'm
It's
1 game
baseball.
under
It's the
500.
show, and it comes. So next
6
to
home
hit is
runs,
Mike Moore.
26
First chance for him
I'll be
here at the top of the first.
batting
Nobody on.
322.
Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the
One
inning.
thing I'm
So a
noticing,
relatively routine start for the top.
my bat, oh wow,
Digging in
6
next,
to nothing.
Mike Moore. He flew out in his last
My
day
batter
game.
is not getting any
First pitch
power
coming,
anymore.
here it is. Popped up.
He do dumb stuff like
And they
this.
get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Saints are out on top, 6-0.
Or if he decides to hit the ball, my
And stepping in, Mike Moore.
My
He comes
swing,
in 0 for 2 thus far.
my
Hey, this is where you go up there and
contact
you just
swing
focus on
is
doing
like
your
going
job.
over
Turn
to
the
the
scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to
the
have
wall.
one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And the
See,
throw
this is
first
what I'm
in
talking about.
time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
This is the stuff that he started doing. And we
Ready
12
now
and
is
9, man. Look at
Mike
this.
Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And it's in time. He's out.
This
at
dude
second
didn't
as the
even
really
move.
gets
Come
it.
on.
Yeah, that's the way
That's-
you want to
that's
finish a
just-
3-game home series. Breaking out the
All right,
Brewers, sweeping the other guys right out of here.
Here you go. I'm going to show you. Where we are in the season. I'm gonna have to open up my Alright, let's see. Calendar. We have 35 and 37. So if I'm right, we have 72 games in the season. We was number 3, but we dropped down to number 4. But we was a whole lot more farther down than that. I think we went on an 8-game winning streak. I'm trying to get, I am trying to go from 93 to 94. And it's a lot of work.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. We've got baseball on the 4th of July between the Columbus Clippers and the Toledo Mudhens.
Man, 2 games below 500.
Kansas-born left-hander will be doing the pitching. Dan
Run out,
Cusack.
foul. Foul.
Now it'll be Mike Moore. First offering on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps up quick and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
If you are
2
that
out runner
high.
in scoring position at second.
I don't know.
Next to be Lucius Fox.
There's a picture
3-1, here it is. And a
that
fastball
is
misses there, ball 4.
like 1 rank higher than me. He's a 94, and I've been trying
So
to
now here is
get,
Jose
you know,
Gil
get
looking to put them ahead early
hits
with
and
this
stuff
at-bat.
to rank up my.
Moore over at second. Fox on at first with 2 down. This one skied out toward right. And the inning will end as they're unable to
He's
catch
like a
in with 2
94,
outs.
and I'm a 93.
Next will be the designated hitter, Tom Sy, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And the tying
Why you
run
keep
comes
running?
around to score from second. It's 1-1. And he's back into second
Woo!
here safely.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Lucius Fox. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Ready with the 2-1. Hit to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors,
I
and
got
a
2
man
doubles.
left. Now into the box, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out
And-
base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah,
And-
you show me a
and if you notice,
going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody
my team does not
bat, every plate appearance.
really like to
Nice
hit the
job.
ball.
Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit. The throw to third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The tag, and they got him as he... Stepping up is Greg Bird. He was a double play victim last time around. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up is Mike Moore. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And this one is gone. A home run.
I just got another home run. Number 7.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And it's now a 7-4 ball game.
They seem to forget that the game started a while ago, but better late than never, I guess. Sometimes one big hit is all it takes to get a team going. We'll see if they can build on it and make a run here.
Next up, Johan Manuel.
Now batting, catcher, Johan Manuel.
And no matter how good I do,
The 0-1 pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Scooped up. There's 1. On to first, and they get them both.
it's never good enough. I got 2 doubles, I got a single, and I got a home run.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Hit in the air to straightaway center.
Ball.
Center fielder giving
No.
chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Man, that's what you would call
A single,
outing.
2
One pitch,
doubles,
and he gets the
and a home run.
He doesn't get paid by the pitch, so he just figured he'd end it quickly and
He's
hit
not
the
good enough
shuttles.
for a
Good
win.
call.
7-4 is
And
the
my
final
home
score
run
in
was a
tonight's
3-run
game.
home
The
run.
Toledo Mud Hens took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Joey Wentz earned his 5th win of the year. Quincy Tharp closes the door for the save, his 22nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Clippers, 4 runs on 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 17 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes.
Minor League Baseball
So a
is live and
single,
on the
2
air on
doubles,
the
and a
show.
home
Tonight,
run
the second
should
of
bring
3
my
to start
batting
the
average
week
up.
between the Columbus Clippers and the Toledo Mud Hens. Columbus have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this.
Mudhead.
Bryant Stark will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, I'm really
My
excited to
average
watch
is
this
only
guy. He's strung
333.
together a solid season
I
up to
don't
this
know
point.
what
ERA
OPS
in
means.
the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that get hit.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Next, it'll be Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Chopper to short.
And what was that?
Time to spare, and the side is retired.
That was a
So it's no
power
runs on a
swing,
hit,
and
no
all it
errors,
does is
and a
chop the
man
ball.
left.
Oh my God, that's
Now to the
sorry.
plate here is DJ Stewart, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Gill will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Next to hit is Mike Moore, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Should have swung it that one.
Ground ball to second. This could be two. Bare-handed for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is
See, anytime I do something or try to do anything,
Ryan Lowry.
this game, I don't get it.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And that's through for a base hit. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be
3-1. Oh, now you want to go back to
That's a
first.
grind pitch right there. Fastball in off.
Next, here is Mike Moore. First pitch of the AB now. And here's the ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Long run, but he gets there to track this.
I
one
might have
down
to
in
hit
a
the
very
home run
nicely
swing.
recorded out.
Is it-
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Toledo
All
Mudhens
my home runs is off
the
of
first and never looked back.
contact swings or power
It's his
swings.
8th victory of the season. Scott Moss struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Quincy Tharp earns the save out of the bullpen, his 23rd. of
But the
campaign.
home run swing is a lot slower, but probably a lot more powerful on that one too.
The game's future stars are on. And now here is Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the
7
first
home
with
runs.
nobody on. Pitch on the way. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Lucius Fox, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice. Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
Lucius Fox digging in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Moore on at first, nobody out. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Now at the plate is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Pitch on the way. And there's a base hit on the line.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Next to hit, Lucius Fox. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2. Ground ball right side. He's got it. And that's out number 1.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Striding in is Dwayne Hecht. He doubled his last time up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Bird takes charge, and he's got it 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Sebastian Peralta. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit out towards second. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Next to stand in is Mike Moore, trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far. And now the first pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he is in there.
Yeah, nowadays the number crunchers would call that a high leverage at bat. Not exactly sure what that means, but what I do know is they just doubled their lead, so he clutched up big time right there.
Next, it'll be Lucius Fox. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Moore leads off second with nobody out. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Myers comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And now Dwayne Hecht.
And right now in the game, deleting, I am 4 for 4 in the game.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And late reactions, and they got him. So now to the plate, Mike Moore. Already 4 hits to his credit in this one, looking for a 5th in this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder.
Home run! Yeah, you've been doing good. Oh, I just hit another home run, deleting. This is 5 for 5 in this game.
Center, 8th home run on the season for him, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
That's why you got to pay attention in the on-deck circle. He was calibrating his heater right there, checking out the off-speed stuff, and he
Woo, look at that hit.
First time he's seeing him, didn't matter. He took him deep.
And that was down low.
But I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game
5
losing
for
streak
5
is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
11-4 at the end of this affair. Columbus posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Trevor Richards earns win number 4 on the season. So that'll
look at
just
that.
about do
5
it
for
for
5,
Dr.
home run,
and
the ball's up in on the base and second base.
Presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Look at that. Single, 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 double, home run. And if you go 5 for 5 in baseball with the home run with 4 RBIs and made the second base, and you was a run, that's good. Hold on for 1 minute and I'll be right back. I'm back, deleting. I got a question for you, deleting. My question is, like, because I'm a 93 right now, and like for example, does this show me how close I'm getting? Oh, by the way, check this out, deleting. I have 4. I don't know what you would call these. I got 4 of them on me now. I would like to see if there's a way for me to find out attributes. I would like to find out, how close am I to, leveling up? You know. Hold on, I'm gonna check and see something real quick. So does this thing tell you how close you are before you're about to level up, or no? Are you ready to see what cards I got in this pack? Okay, not bad. Ball player? Let's see what ball player is. Already got these. Alright, headliners. Perks. Okay, I already got these last 2 I have. We got power 6, power 7, let's go for power 7, guys. golden equipment, open packs. Ooh. I'm not a catcher. Let's go there. Alright, we're gonna go for equipment. But yeah, I can't believe I went 5 for 5 in this game that we just. Okay. That's 7. Oh, okay. This is velocity 7, but that's 7. I just saw. Velocity 1 and gold. So that means, and my velocity, my speed, my pitches go up 7. My PCLT goes up by 5. My H hit per 9 innings, that's at 55. That went up 3. My break went down by 1, and my K's went down by 1. Oh, go back and do that again? No. So I did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. And my next one will be this one. Go equipment. Yeah. And I just updated that one. And now I'm a pitcher. So now I can really test that out and see how better or how good that gold velocity 1 is over the silver.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Columbus Clippers. We've got baseball. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Into the box, James Myers. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now here's the pitch. Curveball hit on the ground to shortstop. Reined in. And there's one away.
One pitch, one out.
And now in the box, Michael Hermosillo. Now the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come into this one fresh off a victory last time out that ended a 6-game losing streak.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Now the first pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there.
Got him looking.
If his time was all good, I just struck him out.
Fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Second inning set to go. And up next will be the left-handed power bat of Greg Bird. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2.
Come on, Mike Moore. There we go.
Strike 3.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Tom Sai is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Behind 0-2 now.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. So here is Davis Wenzel, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. In there for strike one, 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Over to first, and that retires the side. Nothing across here this half. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Now to bat, Carlos Herrera. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping in next, Edmundo Salazar. This will dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from.
You're
A
3
little
games
more control
behind.
in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent
500.
contact than from the right side.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Third inning, no score to this point.
Come on.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. James Myers, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
High and deep down the left field line. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. Called strike 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go.
Oh.
The Clippers lead it 2-0.
I think I might have
All
to.
set for the start of the inning, and here comes the first baseman,
no.
Greg Bird. Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is
Yeah, I
dirty.
was mumbling to myself.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter.
At the plate now, Tom Sy.
But I did take a velocity
And
silver
he'll stay
off
with it
and
to
put
put it
a
away as they get their man here for the second out.
velocity gold in.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fouled away.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. 15 up, 15 down to start the ballgame. Home half of the 5th coming up. So now into the box is Carlos Herrera. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Up next, Edmundo
I'm getting
Salazar.
kinda
He went
tired
down on
now.
strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 down now. 1 down.
First offering. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Banks in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. Next to dig in, David Cunningham struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the 6th consecutive inning here. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Clippers lead it 2-0. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, James Myers. And now the first pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
We're doing good as a pitcher.
The batter, the right fielder, Michael Hermosillo.
Standing in now, Michael Hermosillo. Very weakly on the ground. No hits to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out. We're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
To the plate now, Riley Green, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he lays off for ball 1. A bouncer up the middle. And that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th. So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter. Once you get into the 7th, and it's hard not to look past getting through that last out. But D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No, he's pitched a heck of a game, without question. You can't deny that. But this offense is going to stay on the attack. We'll see if this manager turns it over to the bullpen or allows this guy to finish it on his own.
And he fouls this one off.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Here's another 0-2. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Columbus is out in front 2-0. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tom Sy. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
The windup and the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
The third baseman,
One out. Not one.
Wenzel.
Into the box, Davis Wenzel. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Now batting. Carlos.
Stepping in now, Carlos Herrera. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Hey, play the 2. Let's go on up,
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
There's a changeup down to the zone. Not a bad pitch, but with 2 strikes, not the kind of pitch you're looking for. 0-1 or 0-2.
Sometimes you got to scramble those, Danny. It's a testament to all the work he's been putting in underneath in the tunnel, staying through the baseball.
Now a swinging bunt. Trying to send him packing for the second time. A swing and a ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And the run will score from second as it's back to just a 2-run ball game now.
Hey, a little better late than never, D-Row. Here, that base hit here in the 8th inning. They're still behind in this one, but at least they're not getting shut out.
Good, we won. We won.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. Ryan Richardson gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Clippers, 5 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Mudhens, 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. we remind you to please drive home safely.
Alright, let's try to finish this series here. I would like to see what my batting average is after that 5 for 5 that I had going.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Hey, Deleted, do you think a 5 for 5 showing of hitting will bring my average up kind of high?
What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Wow, I'm only hitting
Looking to put them ahead early with
333,
this at-bat.
8 home runs.
First offering on its way. In the air to center. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And the runner will score from second.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team.
Yeah, it
you
will
have to
bring
feel good
all
when you get down
your
to first
hitting
base.
Yeah, it's just a
stats.
nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Digging in will be Dwayne Hecht. 2-0 count, the pitch. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A one-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
I think they're going to continue trying to apply pressure on this pitcher, who has struggled.
So stepping in is Mike Moore. He singled first time up. From the belt, the pitch. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Now at the plate, Dwayne Hecht. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Dwayne Hecht.
In the air, down the line in left. Lowry is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Now when I do that,
Now at the
will
plate,
it
here's Shea
stay
Serrano.
there? Unless I go bad? I mean, unless I do
Runner at
bad?
second with one away. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Wenzel is there, 2 down.
Or is it just for that game?
Stepping in once again is Albert Rodriguez. He doubled his last time up. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and he's over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. The Clippers lead it 3-0. Striding forward now is the DH.
A double, a
He's
single,
got
and
hits in
2
both of his
RBI.
at-bats so far in this one. First pitch coming, here it is.
Oh, man.
Started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Sent out to straightaway
Please
center
drop.
field. Center fielder giving
No.
chase. Goes into a slide, and he's got it. Great play, and there's 2 gone. So the next
Wait a minute.
will be
They went from 3-0
2 for 3 with a double on his
to
line so far.
5-3.
First offering on its way. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
And then we end up
This
losing the
evening's
game.
contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Toledo wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Alex Lang earns win number 4 on the season.
6 hits, no errors.
Quincy
They left
Tharp
5 men
hammers
on
down the save. His
Oh, I'll be
24th
right back.
on the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hey, deleting, are you there? Okay. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you caught the beginning of the live
Tonight we
stream.
wrap up this
but,
three-game weekend series between the Toledo Mud Hens
I
and
started
the Columbus
the live
Clippers.
stream
It's baseball. It's
6
the
hours
show,
ago,
and it comes
and
your way next.
I said in the beginning of the live stream, today is my birthday. So I'm celebrating the beginning of my birthday live stream.
Clark Schmidt starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
So now here is Greg Bird
Thank you.
looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Thank you very much.
Hit back up the middle. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Couple of walks in the inning, but nothing on the
Well,
scoreboard.
thank you very much,
We've
Ms.
got more on
Mommy.
this Sunday night after this. So next to bat will be
8 home
Mike
runs,
Moore,
36
drove in two of his club's
RBIs.
3 runs in last night's affair.
Deleting. What is OPS? In baseball.
First pitch on the way. Popped him up. Salazar is there for it. And that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Digging in next, Mike Moore. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at
Home
short.
base plus.
Almost big trouble there, but he'll wind up
Home
stranded
base
2 as the side
plus.
is retired.
Struggling. On base.
So next to hit is Mike
Now batting,
Moore.
first
Struggling.
baseman, Mike.
So when you're doing good in that,
Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove.
you try to do that.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's
One
a fight
base
in the background.
plus
Everybody wants up at the
slugging.
plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
So if it's high, I mean it's good. I don't know. I'm asking if it's high, does it mean it's good, or if it's low, does it mean it's good? Which one is it? I have no idea.
He pops up the changeup, heading out towards shallow right. Salazar backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. And stepping in, Lonnie Carter comes.
Basically, it means how much you get on, plus it takes account slugging, which is hitting, extra bases, and high is good. I am so glad you're a part of the live stream because you are so knowledgeable about baseball, and I'm not. Oh wow. See, if I pause the game, it says my speed is 64 and my steal speed is 76. Yep, no problem.
And 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Now it'll be Michael Hermosillo, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
So I guess I gotta keep working on my.
Pops this one up. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
I guess I gotta keep working on my speed and get my speed higher.
Ready now is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Looking to minimize the damage here. High in the air and deep.
There goes another home run just for you, deleting.
Gone! It's a grand
And my
slam.
first grand slam for me on my birthday.
So he will touch them all on the grand slam. Home run number 9 on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Nice.
Yeah, you've heard the saying, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Well, that was
And
the
I
case
hit
here.
the
Bases
power
loaded,
sw-
facing
power
the best
swing.
power hitter in the lineup, and he showed why.
424
He knocked it out of here.
feet.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Yes,
This
baby,
evening's
yes.
ends at a 7-2 finish. Columbus took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Clark Schmidt earns
All right.
his 6th
Hold
winning
on.
decision in this one as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Mud Hens, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
you.